That's it. Alrighty, welcome to HSR. I don't really like this game. It feeds gambling. That's a terrible way to introduce it. I've been playing this game for like a year now, and I just really like the characters and all. So, figured why not play some on stream now that we've got new content. Interested to see how this goes. Let's do the aptitude showcase for the in-banner characters. I've heard that enemy before. You should play volume off.
Forward!
Gaster's hand has truly blessed me. Existence is unity. What do you want to know? Stand still. Minds and manners.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. May as well kill them all. Relax.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to breathing. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiend or devil? I'll crush them all!
Relax. Stand still.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
May as well kill them all.
Which is kind of important, because I don't think. Thinking is not something I do well. Activates inflicting additional DOT to enemies. Reduced attack and defense. Can apply multiple DOT effects.
Any fish taking the bait?
Get ready. And fishy. What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh, no. Physical damage to that. No, deals physical damage. Applies uncovering elements, reduce attack and defense, deals physical damage to them. Moves on exists for everyone in its DOT received by the enemy, is one of its physical DOT. Target attack. Isolence has a high chance to inflict the following states: wind shear, bleed, burn, shock. Smash slash. Just like, yeah, those are just blanking fishes. I think I would have given that platform.
Time to play a two.
Relax.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Holy.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill fate descends.
Stand still.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise!
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Don't come any closer!
Fiend or devil, I'll crush them all!
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Offer you a requiem.
Doesn't seem to be too crazy at that level. Seems like a very easy achievement. Trigger Santa of the Horizon Switch acceleration 4 extra times in sleep battle. This one's a long fight. Do I really want to do it? I'll get it out of the way. What do I want to bring? Mighty.
Accept your punishment.
You can't run! With enough believers, lies become reality! Yes! Have some sunshine! Smell the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Forever doomed! I am struck!
Found me!
Burn it all! Forever doomed!
Show me the way!
Conquer all lands!
You can't run! Have some sunshine! Smell the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Burn it all!
What does Mighty have here? Just a little bit of max health. Just a little bit. So compared to everyone else, he has just a little bit more.
Dying soul, accept your punishment.
Down farewell.
Forever doomed!
This mortal foe will watch over you, guide you on your path.
You want to take advantage? I'll take it on. Found me. Come to me.
Burn it all!
You can't run.
Trinity is before me.
Forever doomed! Dying soul, accept
You're still gonna like getting shot back in the head. I don't kind of like some of the popular characters. Some of them like Half-Life, yeah, like Half-Life, Fish Out, like Sunday and Firefly. I don't get. Sunday always has been kind of one note until 3.7 or 2.7. Sorry, when he became playable, and now he's just kind of one note in the same way. But he's a good guy now, and I feel like Firefly's presence in the duo kind of really sank. So Solar Wolf put it, Kafka and Blade, if you turned the light on and they were on the couch, they'd let you turn the light on. Sam wouldn't even let you do that. That sounds like a badass. And like some of these numbers. And then you find out it's a girl who is kind of just dying, like terminally ill and all, and I don't know, kind of detracts from me. Like, it makes her seem, makes Sam seem helpless, kind of? Not helpless, that's the wrong term. But like,
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality.
I don't know, it just kind of rubs me the wrong way in that respect. And Firefly's kind of just the cutesy uwu girl. And I've never really been a fan of that type.
Come on! Burn it up!
Trinity is before me.
Forever two!
You are allowed to shoot me in the back of the head if you disagree with my character takes on Firefly Sunday, though. I will welcome it. Right. I don't usually like lyrics in my music. Thing. Only really with Carpenter Brut did I started liking the lyrics and stuff. Because of Leather Teeth and Leather Terror. Sometimes it's executed well, sometimes it isn't. It's just personal preference. I just pay more attention to the instruments than the lyrics. And it's always where my focus is on music.
Our cute play session with enough believers, lies become reality. Yes. Have some sunshine. Name this thing. Smell the blue. Destroy the skies. Found me.
This mortal form.
Just a little bit of max HP, bruv. Excuse me.
Watch over you. Night on your path.
Mighty, because he's just booga booga. Me take damage. Me do damage.
Trinity is before me.
Forever two!
You want to take advantage? Come to me.
Nowadays, when there's lyrics in HSR, it's just gonna sure, like right now. But I distinctly remember when I was playing through Double Bar. Right at the end, I didn't think, he's kind of R-rated the game. I was doing it because a friend of mine got sponsored. And all of a sudden,
Where's the cops?
the wildfire kicks in with the lyrics. And that's when I realized this game is something
So
special.
I can leave early.
And I've missed like one day with login since. This game means a lot to me.
Found me.
Take it on. Guide with the rainbow. You can't run. Name this. Smell the blue. Destroy the skies.
Forever two!
We're at that new Don Hunt's gonna play next update. Let's switch the teams up. Let's go find them. So I might actually need a sustain because it's a boss fight, not like MOC or anything.
If you're wounded, Lord Final. They're lost. Don't leave it with us. Assistance is timely. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
This more watch over you, guide you on your path.
Now, I should mention
Unavoidable.
my takes on
Your strength. We've entered the storm.
Sunday and
To
Firefly.
guard and defend.
Nothing
Crush
to do
them.
with performances.
No other
Performances
choice
in
but
this game
forward.
are spectacular.
Future will come.
It's purely character-wise. I like their voices. They're very good, fitting. Kind of a similar thing with Finan. I didn't really even remember him until 3.4.
I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flame's blood. Her agony. The flames are not strong.
No, I should have done this last turn. Like that day. Wapa.
I'll never yield to fate. Sword and silence. All stars burn to ash.
That wasn't far.
Existence is of no consequence. For tomorrow.
Future is great.
This battle is unavoidable.
But no, yeah, let me pull up the pages for the characters so I can see their voice actors.
A decisive
Sunday
moment in the
is-
battle.
Annalisa Fisher and Aiden Rudd phenomenally did Firefly and Sam. And then whatever his name is, I don't remember off the top of my head, who did Sunday, did great. It's nothing to do with the voice actors, it really is. I just don't like the characters like most people do. It's strange.
Trinity is before me. No
I mean, I
other choice
vibe with their
but forward.
gameplay, kind of. I've never really been able to get the break archetype.
Lend me your strength.
Existence is for tomorrow.
Break's always something I've never really been able to get, maybe because I don't spend much on this game, so I don't kind of want to get with.
Tear the sky. Feel the scorching
Kablook.
hatred.
Holy. Great Samuthon's finals part.
Sword and silence. Quench the flame's blood. Let's strike. Tear the sky. I'll never yield to fate. Don't let time burn away in vain.
Fine, you could have given me that advice. How many years ago now? Editing my status in Discord. This is good music, though. That's good. Alright. Sorry.
All stars burn to ash.
Future is great. Mavis, dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Distance is timely.
Out farewell. This watch over you, guide you on your path.
Existence is of no
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
And the reason I'm waiting until Sonya is because she gets a massive. She gives a massive. Well, it's not fully upgraded. Full upgrade, 66%, but she gives 57% increased damage. And Kazlana here doesn't tick down buffs during his turns. I say turns with air quotes. They're extra turns, basically. And they don't tick down buffs. So, what is it? This right here, this damage boost, doesn't tick down. And he has this whole damage boost all the time. Whereas Sunday's damage boost is a free turn. So, his... It doesn't matter, you can always have uptime with that. Felt like a burp but nothing came.
Don't let time burn away in vain.
So there's I took like a gap year before properly starting college, like I'm going to a few days. Not a few days, a couple. Probably like a week here from now, I think is when it is. I took a gap year. I graduated a year early. I tried to do online college because I couldn't get registered and stuff in time. And it turns out that wasn't the best idea. What do you know? The issue with autism maybe he kind of doesn't handle the having no real time limit on stuff. I guess.
All stars burn to ash.
Come on, finally you're giving up then?
No other choice.
the moment I switched to this team
Heard the call.
last time,
Down to
that's
farewell.
nice. The moment I switched teams, I knew exactly what my next team that I'm gonna do for this is gonna be. So I'm gonna use for this fight. This is my main team.
Don't pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Future will come.
And it's this team. My goats and Tyson. Tyson was just kind of there, honestly.
Refusing the toast? I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal?
I'm
before-
so pissed I didn't get Joshua, and instead I just pulled Sparkle as a joke, and that's why I have E1. And because I pulled Joshua, I missed Castro, aka probably the most carried character gameplay-wise.
You want to take advantage? I weep for the departed.
I did get Cypher though. I'm glad I got Cypher. I love Cypher. As is evidenced on the Twitch icon being Cypher. Oh wait, my old Discord icon. Shit. Don't remember things. There we go. My icon's in the corner now. Only took
Still water this
45 minutes,
Guide
I
the
think.
Rainbow Bridge.
I'm assuming it started at 9.
It's just a scoop.
What is streaming? Let's mention start. Refresh my page. 9:18. So about half a minute, or half an hour. Fuck, half a minute.
Rice act wise.
About half an hour
I
has
weep
passed.
for the departed.
Cypher plays. Auto Battle automatically uses ultimate, and the thing with Cypher is that she deals tally damage. She tallies all some of the damage dealt, and it tallies this much, and then it'll distribute it. So you want to build it as high as possible for when you do the ultimate, but the auto battle will always use the ultimate once it's available.
Don't fight so I can leave early. Found me.
I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a meal before?
The reason I titled it with 50% more background noise is because I'm pretty sure yard guys are going to be here, and I might have to mute. Because, oh boy, do our dogs get loud. Yeah.
I weep for the departed. It is a fall.
I fucking love Acheron, man. She's like, if I could choose to marry any fictional character,
You
Acheron's
want to
the
take
one.
advantage? Take it on.
Free will, or was it fate? Still water.
She can keep me safe. I'll do the cooking, I'll do the cleaning.
Nature is ready.
She says jump, I'll say how. But she probably won't, because she's silly. She split the sky, and
It's better
in
to
turn
know.
stole my heart. And also doesn't know where
I
anything
weep
is.
for the departed. It is a fall.
I expect during married life she's gonna have to get picked up a lot
Don't fight so I can.
because she does not know where home is.
How about letting the enemy check? I'm honored
It's
by the
navigationally
presence
challenged,
since you're
and I
already
love
here.
that,
Why not have
because
a
I feel
meal
the same
before?
way. Ow.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Oh no!
Have some sunshine.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, stir the skies.
For the generosity.
I'll take it all.
It's better to make no move.
Cypher's ult at 65% on the boss bar. One moment. Depends on how hard I hit to get there.
It's just a twin of the sort. I weep for the departed.
Finkus. Oh, Kaboinkus. Bonkus. I missed entirely. Heard my mouse click like that.
Still water to lift.
Guide the rainbow.
With the center.
More seasoning. I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You want to take advantage?
I'll take it all.
Nuh-uh.
Future is bright.
Found me.
The future is not bright, Hyson. Have you seen what's going on now?
Stir the skies.
For the generosity.
You're both in and out of game.
I weep for
Nope.
the departed. It too shall fall.
Our cute play
Cypher time.
session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Really? That was not much of a move.
Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
Don't fight, so I can leave.
I'll take it all. Guide the rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
Found me.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Still water to lift. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So it is. Who are the Patriots and Lalilulelo? Oh dear, the autism's kicking in. Alright. This is the last bit, I swear. Oh, wait, wrong one. Let's get enough. Get up to 30 with these, and then we'll be on our way to 3.5.
Fusing the toast, more seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
So leave it with me. Dispel
I'm
the
fucking
gloom,
tired, man.
stir the skies.
It's just a twin. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fast. Yeah, this should not be.
Found me.
Have some sunshine.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Dispel the gloom, stir the skies. You can't run.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh, for the departed. This guy's weak to physical, why not just find none?
To guard and defend. Crush them. So leave it with me. Dispel the blue. Destroy the skies. Lend me your strength.
Future could come. Doubt farewell.
Don't be rash.
Watch over you.
Okay, maybe not.
Guide you on
Finan
your path.
is a character that requires like, fine-tuning, pun not intended, and a lot of time. Watch, he's gonna take one turn and win. See? Not really much point in building up to Kazlana if... So let's go with the VAR team.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Really? You're using it on a little guy? Oh, that's all there was left.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unity.
No dirty tricks.
Easy, Numby.
I'd have had Aventurine on my main team that I use, which is the Acheron, Jaja, and Cypher team. The thing is, so much of the new content basically requires a healer, not just a sustainer, but specifically a healer. So I kind of just have to go Heisen. And I could go Gallagher, but that feels like type overlap with Jaja. Might make a Heiselan's, Kafka, and Acheron team for
Resonate all together.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head.
From what I've heard, Heiselan's has a very good kit,
Or maybe
and
I'll
then
take it off.
Saridra has just Lord Finon.
Go Numby.
That's just her whole
I
kit's
venture
identity.
forth to hunt.
Blowing Finon. So we'll see what happens. This really is the 4th wind unit they've added to this patch cycle, by the way. Naxa, Hyacinth, Saber, now this. Comparatively, I'm pretty sure Fish Out was the only wind unit added in the 2.x cycle. Friggin' yikes. Also, it seems stream's frozen on Twitch. Maybe I need to refresh. Yeah, I think I just needed to refresh on my end. Alright, last one.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unity.
Show me what you can do.
Tonight. Stars echo.
I also want to apologize ahead of time. I'm naturally just a down bad person, and this game does not
Easy,
help.
Numby. Liquidation.
Like, I want Face Out to crush my skull. That type of shit. I will openly admit it. Alrighty. That's about it. How many Jades is that? Damn. Just barely off.
haven of memories. Every touch,
Seal.
every moment is like a thought.
Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter. It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together.
Audio balancing was a bit off.
But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
I don't think I picked that option.
You didn't? In that case, just treat it as my own wish then. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce.
You think?
With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
Alright, calling it now. This is going to be a cliffhanger. I mean, obviously it is.
Ide Siliciae is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone. I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice.
March.
The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Oh, that's a nice smell. Is that bacon I smell? Shit, that mouth water was fuck. Hold on. Oh wait. Bleh. Stop letting me toggle mute. Alright. Be back. I'm back. It was bacon that I smelled. So I sit in the microwave. She's in a meeting though.
That's right. He's the mastermind who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend. Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. Why don't we give it a try? Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Kitty. I fucking love cats, man. I mean, we have 3 at our house.
It's super quiet here. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. But today's different, isn't it? I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
I read fast. Today's different, isn't it? You're not trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds, real people.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dawn Hung and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally, because I really need answers.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences. We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Not only am I here, but I also happen to have saved you 4 times already. Without you even being aware of it, of course. But now's not the time to celebrate. When 2 geniuses show up at once, you know you're in deep trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation. Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
The possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the 3rd anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious. Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator. Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the Observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears.
The only thing he fears. I'm sorry, I had to, okay? I don't even know if that went through because the audio wasn't going through, but I played The Only Thing They Fear Is You from Doom Eternal. Which is a game I plan on streaming at some point. Very, very fun game. Now that I've actually gotten into the loop of it.
So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more. But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World-Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged.
Holy shit, is he fucking dead?
Process of Genesis.
Is that what that fucking badass cutscene meant? Oh. 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 Oh no.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. But don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lygus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment.
Oh.
Deduction.
Well,
the Scepter has an extremely
I wonder who that is.
protocol restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name.
That actually scared me. I was looking at chat. Yes, this is Skrillum. He's cool. He's a genius in the Genius Society. That sounds stupid. I'm not making that up. He's a member of the Genius Society.
Talantum.
Law.
Weird. Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous power of research to administrate. Talantum, the law type.
They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius, and it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you? Huh? Her path chart is
there something wrong with me?
Never mind.
No,
Let's get
it's
back to
called the
Johnny
Genius
Ham.
Society.
Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find law.
She's also a member, I believe, number 81.
Convince the demigod, or take the
I think
core
it's
flame.
number 64,
It doesn't
Dr.
matter what you
Primitive.
do.
He just goes
So long
around
as
turning
you
everything
bend
back to
it your
monkey.
favor.
He's basically a Ted Kaczynski terrorist. This game has some of the strangest allegories for real life problems. Like, this whole thing currently has like ties to like religion, faith, fate, all that sort of stuff. And then it has shit like the Genius Society and the Intelligentsia Guild.
We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently
Don
our
Hung
wish list
mentioned
of
my goat.
to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Who, Herta? Or the Titans? Cyrene, Herta, and Skrullum? Or, like, Don Hung? What names specifically?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Somewhat.
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. No. The flow of time inside
Don
and
Hung
outside
comes
Amphorius
from
is
the
not
Xianzhu
identical.
Luofu,
1,000 years
which is
in this world
basically,
may only be
it's
a
full of
fleeting
names like
second
Yukong,
outside.
Feixiao, Jinyuan, stuff like that. It's very influenced by, like, China. Welt is from a different game, Honkai Impact 3rd, and Himiko is based on someone from that. And then March is just March.
Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
Yo! My boy's safe.
Miss March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location.
Oh,
We can
she's
be
here.
sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself instead.
Oh, I'm just used to it, really.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff
I
out
can hear
the
Penny
flames
outside my door, by the way. I'm not sure if my mic's picking it up.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one.
And I hope you bring me payment for being your test subject, guinea pig.
No, not little one. Deliverer.
Okay, that's better.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
Yeah. I figured my mic's
It feels
above one of my
weird.
monitors,
This all
not
feels
right
really
next to my door,
familiar.
and human ears can
Some
pick
of
up a
that
lot more than a
conversation
mic.
feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets,
So keep
okay?
her in mind for a sec.
Like calendar 3960. I remember that
Surrender.
Talantin had already fallen by then. So, we've at least. Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff.
Okay. So, Cyrene there.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
So the thing about Cyrene, if I go to characters... Same character, right here. This is the same character as Cyrene. Mem. And both have to do with, like, manipulation of time and stuff. Which I just find funny, out of context. Also, where is he? This guy. This is just peak character design, to be honest. This dude is badass. So is Moza, right here. Who I do not have some relics for. That's not important. Actually. Oh, I do have something I could slot there. Let's and Boot Hill, cool characters. And Mighty, who was just invincible. What? Level bald? What do you mean level bald? No, they're all level. Lycon's maybe not fully, but his gear isn't fully. But 15's the max for the gear stuff. Not fully. He was at one point, but I just ran out of gear to throw at him. Yeah, like, some characters are just missing, like, pieces of their gear. Oh, wait, no. No, we want Jade's to swap over. Genuine is the one that I'm giving proper stuff to here. Also, Kitty. Little thief. I like her. And my wife. All right. So every new wow.
The addict.
Every new update cycle has one character in the banner at the start of the update, and then halfway through it goes to the second character right here. And both of them are usually very important for that update cycle's plot. Last time it was just Finon, and then reruns, because Finon stole the budget that hard. And then the time before it, it was Hyacinth and Cypher. These two. Also, if you destroy these pigs, you run faster. And as you probably noticed, my icon on Discord and on the little chat box in the corner is indeed Acheron. Man's gotta be dedicated.
This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will take over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path? This duty is far too heavy. And it'd be unwise to be blindly optimistic. But I keep feeling that it's not the time to despair just yet. There are still too many secrets yet to be unveiled in Amphorius. Here's hoping that one of those secrets can end up turning the whole situation around.
How dare you be right?
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Fine, and this will be Amphorius'
That blade, that's held by a boss from 3.1.
But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning, friend. Are you ready to become a hero?
No, it's the Pokemon one.
Stand with me? That does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now.
It's only been 4, man.
Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
It seems you two are prepared to head out.
Oh, hello, I guess.
Then you should indeed treasure the view.
Look at that angry face. Angie. Grrr.
For you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights. My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence, so I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
What is this place?
Farewell, then. May we
Castris?
reunite in the new world.
This one's death, then. Yep. That's Castris's. Strife, Sky, so that's Mighty, Hyacinth,
All shall bid farewell to
Kirby. I think that's Trina.
and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Who's theirs? Reason, that's right. Earth. Which one's Earth? Which one is Earth? I don't quite think we've seen that one.
The light of the dawn device never fades.
Romance, stuff like Laya.
Protection has
Safer.
no end.
Which is Trickery.
After I cross this river,
Nice
it
ones.
will be a tragedy for mankind.
Which is
But if I do not cross,
the Ocean. That's an
then it
interesting
will
one.
be the end of me.
And this one should be Time, which is me. Or Law. I feel.
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Did that startle you?
Her nose! I love this rendering engine sometimes, because it dynamically flips which side the little shadow of the nose is on, and sometimes it gets a little buggy.
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this.
I feel like this guy's dialogue is heavily influenced by G-Man. Is it just me?
Location, the exolith. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos.
That's not quite the sound I remember it being.
The romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different.
I forgot I changed the sound alert to that.
Type of universe.
It was initially the sound a baby man-eater makes when it eats an item, but I guess for some reason I changed it to affiliate.
The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders.
Actually, you can simulate events. So, like, if I get a tip, or like a raid, shit like that. I have cursed shit for everything, which gets really funny sometimes. And if it's like, I think $50 or more or the tip or bits or whatever, it's just like, hold on, let me see if I can find it. No, that wasn't enough to trigger it. Live Armstrong reaction. Because the whole bit with the bits is adding blank milliliters of rat poison to the water bowl, and then the $50 worth of bits is anti-rat poison to the water bowl. And then the subs live in my walls. And pay rent with a Neko Arc-mobile. The single gift sub is handing someone a singular rock with Armstrong Gaming. And
you know what that means? Fish.
And breeding rats in the attic for gift subs with Big Boss eating a fish. Which is why the tip initially had the which is why the tip has the fish sound, because initially it was the speech bubble of Big Boss eating a fish.
Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the Creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free.
Back to the game. So the thing is, erudition, I didn't know what that word meant initially when I played this game, but it's how I learned it. Erudition is like intelligence and learning, like scholarship, basically. So this dude is trying to wipe out all the erudition, and basically, like Solidus's plan in MGS2 of wiping out all the power in Manhattan and making it like a global free place, basically, to leave a mark in history. It's kind of like that, except on a cosmic level. He's going to wipe out all technology, basically, is what the plan is. If this whole AI system of destruction comes through and pulls through and is able to get to its goal.
I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy. I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the Scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had
This is Finland's, by the way. I believe that's Finland's code name.
His rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noose's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed. You've always had a choice, my lady. You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it.
This dude yaps like a groomer. I don't like it.
They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion. Ah, yes. I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal, then I will do all I can to send her back to you. You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you, but you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat, and I happen to be one of them. The Stellaron? No. Believe me, your understanding of paths has yet to reach any true depth. This matter is of grave importance, so please, do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars. I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
Let's our hands, bitch.
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exolith is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commanders stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood. Divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawncloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide.
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra. Friend, are you listening?
Mm-hmm.
Friend? Honestly, you were the one. Wake up! Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then. What are you murmuring? Still lost in the past? We've arrived. A familiar place. And also the end of the first flame chase journey. Perfect timing, actually. The first flame chase ended with the trial of law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
Hold your tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion.
Mighty?
Crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices. Why don't we find a place to hide it?
Kempa. Hold on. Wasn't safe. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Oh, I have more than enough. Damn it! Ooh. Gamba. Damn it! Nothing. Continue. Okay.
At least Krenoans keep their faith.
Is that Crataros?
Wait, isn't that...
Tribby.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods.
Is that Kellengoff,
Stars
actually?
beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars? But how is that possible?
You impudent.
Dux for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantan can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
That sounds like Kellengoff.
Talantan is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment. Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered.
True.
Dux for Goris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Is this...
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the Flame Chase journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
Careful. Let's...
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawn,
looks so sad.
Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name, Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer.
If I may, How do you know her identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the deliverer shall come.
Oh, she's a hostage.
Beyond the sky. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
Trivy is not a soggy cat. She is not. Fun fact, if you know the VTuber Sayu or Alejandro Saab, this one, voiced by his spouse.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akuma knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
So fun fact about Truby, little girl with the red hair.
Many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
She was initially a grown woman named Tribios, and then she split into Trudy, Trinan, and Trian, which are just three girls, and they're reversing in age, basically. And she's like 1,000 years older than
Demigod
she
we needed to find.
You know,
was
typical
just
anime stuff.
Waiting for us. And she knows of things beyond the sky. Even eons. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
Ligus.
The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akuma will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
Oh, am I getting Twitch drops from having my own stream open? That's actually mad funny. That is really funny if so.
Exactly. Treeby, Aglaya, maybe even little Cypher.
Cypher.
Calm and confident.
Guests, please.
Yes, Mommy.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Oh, speaking of botting views, I've had two bots come in my chat so far. You are the first human person to come in my chat. Previously, there was two bots that advertised view botting. In fact, you're mod and followed. I trust you to shoot down any bots that come in. I trust you. I wouldn't give it to you if I didn't trust you.
Hail to the golden heroes! Hail to the deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated.
Oh my god.
How have things been?
Oh, that's a cool ass dress. And the crown's on fire. This game never ceases to amaze me with the fucking drip that these characters wear. Yeah. Like, this is... Hysolins alone is going to be painful for cosplayers, because somehow they're going to have to get the chest moving. Or they're going to have to just replicate it somehow. And then Cedra, you could probably just use lights.
Castrum Kremnos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured Earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these
If it's the same room I was granted by Aglaia.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you.
Literally politics. I cannot freely express my own views to you.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Achaemen, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Okay, I'm gonna go downstairs. I still smell bacon from what my mom was cooking. I'll be back. Bacon. burped in my mouth and puke. Yeah. It was bacony puke. Cholesterol induced. Ugh. Excuse me.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
High Steelens. No wonder she's the Knight's commander. I'm sure that's what Seredra thinks, but it's inconvenient for us. Alright, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there!
Aggie!
Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in...
Alright. Back.
This haven of memories.
Any new Gamba? No Gamba.
Every touch.
So, on a similar thing to... What's her name? Cyrene being Mem. This character right here, Firefly. If we go to the databank, enemy creatures, this same character. Sam, I'll be honest, I prefer Stellar Hunter Sam over Firefly. Because just, I don't know, Firefly is the reveal of a terminally ill girl who is slowly dying, being this badass that will kill you before you even turn on the light, while the other Stellar Hunters would give you the courtesy of letting you turn on the light. I don't know, it just doesn't quite sit right with me. That's just my personal take.
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public. See?
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but let me see what I can get out of I'm Cyrene of Ida Silicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here, and wanted to ask you... Does this city host any other visitors from
Drop the charade.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
He's Kremnoan, this guy. He's a Kremnoan. I'm not sure if he's mighty, specifically.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for permission?
Someone who is all too familiar. Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that guy's the same as this. Nah, he has much more in his chest. He has much more tattoos. Look at that fucking health bar, though. That is high health compared to what most have. You're on the wrong way, code. I wonder what Polonius and Virginia are named after. I mean, no, I know Virginia as in like the state, but
talk
like
to the heroes of Deliverance. What if they're really intimidating?
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the This is Virginia.
Hello. I'm Virginia.
I'm Serene from ID's.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akima is...
The Akima you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills
Winds,
their duties
she's
to the
wind type.
Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
His mouth is glitchy.
The elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Yikes. Also, the Fate collab's still on. I genuinely don't know when this is gonna end. This guy we got for free. This one, you have to pull for. Aggie! Fun fact, Aglaia here shares a voice, and is the only case as far as I know, to share a voice with another character, Greenathan. Morgan Lowry. For context, this is what Greenathan sounds like. Hold on.
There's a crosstalk comedy duo in Exalting Sanctum, Forth and Backen. They're a friendly couple of guys. They helped me to embellish a lot of my act. In fact, the doggerel portion of the performance was their idea.
This shippy little girl, I love her. Same voice as Aglaia.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can
Also,
talk to us, just like when you were young.
Trippy has a thing where they refer to themselves in as plural, even if it's just one of them.
No matter what, we'll always
And I believe they might be a hive mind sort of thing.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency.
She's very pretty though. All the women in this game are pretty. At least the playable ones.
Commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaia, the Gold Weaver. These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you. What is the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat unsure. Does your Aglaia differ so much from me?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trevi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey, even more clearly than we have.
Witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more. It was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova, though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titans prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
Okay, a bit of explanation. This world has gone under 33 million cycles. Each cycle ends with all of these Chrysos heirs like Aglaya, Tribi, Cypher, Finan, all dying except for Finan, who inherits their core flames, which give them power, and resets the world, and then goes back into the new world. The problem is that it's always prophesized as a new world. Now, it's prophesized as the true starry skies, which is outside of Amphorius, into the cosmos, where everything's gonna get fucking Solidus snaked and shot offline if it happens.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life.
So,
Your arrival
yikes.
further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
Also, I can't pull up camera mode. These two. Certified lesbians. Absolute Yuri. Between these two. In 3.3. Their hands are so close. Just touch already. I don't have a Goliath or Tribi, sadly. Because I know both of them are pretty goated in combat.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting. I'm the Knight Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side. The Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase Army. Dux Haucalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectfully. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory.
Nope. Cat, you know what to do. Here, I got it. There is a bot, just like I said. It was even marked as, oh, this guy could be evading. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I got to it. You are absolutely fine.
Dux Frigoris Labienus and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the flame chase with steel and storm.
Hold on, let me pull up Google Translate. Holy, 110 new languages for Google Translate? Do they have Ewok? Nope. They have a lot of new stuff, holy. Probably older languages, I'd imagine. Either older or, like, niche, almost tribal stuff. From, like, indigenous peoples. That's cool, though. So, Dux Frigoris is Crash Leader. Winter Leader for Dux Brumalis. Haucalithist means nothing. Carminum This leader of poems.
Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Treeby remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world. But they are now Akima's most vital prophets.
The leader of the Fates, Dux Fatorum.
Dux Goldweaver.
Boy, I wonder what Goldweaver means.
Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person. As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akima, the one who ended the Chrysos
Previously,
War
before,
and the leader
you know,
of the Chrysos
Le
Wars.
Empress, Aglaia was the closest thing this place had to a leader. Until she was assassinated. She was divisive among Akima's people, but I think she was a good leader. She was pushing people forward.
As merely a humble subject, then come.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Sir Ridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning?
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she's...
Exactly. Chrysos heirs. Deliverers. What about us ordinary folk?
Things feel The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all...
Yes. Similar acts. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
That's what they were talking about before.
What is
we stop? So it turns out.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akima Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death.
So Talantin's fucking dead.
Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw our blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the 3 Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap!
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies?
Enough!
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akima, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akima, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, You desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like the Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With her aid, we shall shatter the Chalice of Plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the Holy City!
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
These people do not like the Imperator. No, Gamba. You are short.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world... No, the secrets beyond the sky. The divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons? Ah, that certainly captivates my interest. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead? Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
One sec, sorry, got distracted.
prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and she also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
She does not believe us.
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone, though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
Greeting. One sec, I'm gonna grab my phone from across the room. Greet. And I'm gonna run to the restroom. How guess it? Mood. I feel that shit.
This is the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akama carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akama for a time. Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
Damn, bitch.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oronix described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me, or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytherin. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being. But from the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity.
He does kind of sound. He does.
As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think? Yeah, even the city-state delegates have complaints. Thankfully, she allows us to move around freely, which is a small blessing. Still, the atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then... then... we should go and... work...
So someone's...
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking
Oh,
a bath
good
as
luck
an
with your
excuse
stuff,
to
man.
find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Skrullum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Sorry, I'm browsing Twitter on my phone. Guess there aren't any chests or anything. 'Cause, 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 'cause Sorry, I'm on my phone. I'm hearing a lot of Acheron groaning in my ear while I'm browsing Twitter. That's... Hmm. I'm almost done scrolling. The fuck? That's something I shouldn't. I wish to have not seen. Did this person make the same tweet twice? What? Bored. Haven't done it today because of spoilers, potentially. I'm like 99% done. Also, I just have no sense of focus. Alright, we're done. Toss my phone onto the bed. We're done. Gamba? No Gamba.
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected. The Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Nah, I just, like, underhanded
That's
tossed it.
treason.
If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt...
Oh, no.
Let's go. We can't talk.
How dis... Oh, honored guests, we meet again. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to...
Another war?
The atmosphere is a bit tense.
My apologies. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just... Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns...
May I ask...
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his...
So...
Stop trying to get things out!
I didn't even need to Theoros. Bad news. We don't know how much Ceridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other.
That sounds like Helen Golf.
Wayfarer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't just...
You're absolutely right. while the
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say. Oh? Are you here to relax in the baths as well?
What? Children of the prophets?
No, Phil. By the way, if you still want to bathe, once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky,
Seems like there's more to Dux Bromalis's words, but would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky?
Yes, she probably would.
This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
Wonder what everyone in the city...
Huh. These...
So two distinguished guests of the prophecy.
Heroes. I didn't expect...
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helka.
This...
She wants to...
Enough small talk. Here's the children of the prophecy.
I get the feeling...
I swear on my...
Never mind. While the heroes... I know the Imperator's way of doing... I can't comment on the source of...
The Imperator's blade. I sense some unease in Dux Helkalith's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealans share a much deeper bond than the others. There are eyes and ears. To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealans.
Yep, it's the bath we were given by Aglaia.
This place was your original... Huh? This... Wait, don't go in yet!
Who's there? Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Little sea hair?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
You barged into here without warning.
Oh yeah,
Was it
this
an
game's so
accident,
pretty.
Or did you wish to bathe with me?
Yes, mommy, yes, mommy, yes, mommy, yes, mommy, yes, mommy.
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than pearls?
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces. I was... Viciousness is a form of praise to the blade.
I see. No, why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion. Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hysealans, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach, the great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean.
It's like Mancubi. When the big fat ones get too fat to move, the baby eat.
This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see.
Doesn't say.
But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hysealans, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
It's so weird having a Goliath answer to someone else. She was the top dog.
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea.
She's stinky.
Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
They got beef.
You mean future. The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver, is quite captivating in her own way. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to...
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me.
Yuri,
and on
Yuri,
top of that,
Yuri!
I still have tailoring commissions to complete.
She mentioned her Yuri partner. Let's go!
By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything.
And that she does.
I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has already witnessed it, right?
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only
She
reply
kinda
I've
does,
received
though.
in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Yeah.
Miss High Sealants has given us the bath chamber. It seems that way. This also means so. Let's seize the opportunity and...
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult. It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right? We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Catorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert. We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them. It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now. Yes, let's get ready for the... Look, the venue's right...
Okay, I do have some time to pause. Still no Gamba! Ah! I will purchase you to even down my shit.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment.
This here...
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain
I get that you don't want people to bring outside...
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon and your belongings will remain safe.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated... It seems like he's aiming... True. But listen, why don't we go after all? But
The illusion of
about it.
choice. Oh, never mind. Jeez, that's. I think that was actually your short.
I knew it.
Guests.
All right.
Thank you for your cooperation. Why don't you head in with the other guests for—
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
You two have been wandering around the venue and haven't mingled with anyone. Have the
No, we love it here.
Don't worry. Come. Sit with...
Hmm?
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood. The sweetest of all the 12 bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guest?
Oh, we're
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss Heisey.
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper. Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean.
You still here?
It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Fioros, but you two. I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros. The Flame Chase Army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way. Then, ensure I'm pointing...
Can you promise me something, Miss
Ask.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to... I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your... provided we can gain the advantage. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia, and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you were a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax.
Where's the Imperator? still not here. Whatever. Poor
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should...
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express. A group of lawless vagrants.
We're not lawless vagrants.
That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson.
My brother in Christ, you are literally made of the destruction. I'm not trusting your words.
Other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Achaemenid Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests.
You still there, by the way?
Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going.
Gray Fry, a little sea hair. It seems like they're still...
What a difficult situation.
Okay, you are. I didn't know.
Our forces, this
You've been
battle
quiet.
against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you were... How astonishing. The commanders... Do you...
He's looking this way.
That's fair.
Staring at me like that.
I try not to. What's the matter?
That's fair.
My apology. Let us continue our Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Oh, she's really busy. Close Discord.
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement...
Good question. Do not let her fool you, therefore.
You plan to torture her?
Calling it...
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros.
Indeed, it's a pity that Antikytherans are lightweights when it comes to drinking.
As I expected. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also... You should head back to your seats for now.
Well, I hadn't treated her there. That's nice.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by...
The Imperator's word is law!
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates...
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity. What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust, and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelans. She used the Sea Siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator!
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the Cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, but now, they all lie silent. If you have any last word, then face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready,
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity.
Getting out of the restroom. I'm back.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond this.
Let's try to... Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of world-bearing was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Aedes Elysiae in order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of destruction. He lived through history 30 million times, hoping futilely to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny. Hired to ultimate end of Emphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Emphorius, pure glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction. I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions in the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give...
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, any... But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you, like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. a forceful... Had you fulfilled your promise? Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors.
Careful. What was that voice? Was it Oryx? I found you. Be careful. This land will face
March?
disaster.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine. What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to read. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But yet, as a mere mortal, how will you
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Hell yeah!
Finally, we get to meet face to face, Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Scrulum, your allies have responded. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me, which means the same principle also. You will never be a match for me. Why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
This is this
Warning, 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 warning.
Commands.
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive. Oh, this could in fact be a wonder in this place where time. The answer. The total. Do you see? I am certainly not. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of love. But now, truth has become the sacrificial of that. Arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has... But you won't have to.
Where time flows slower? But...
Can you hear me? Little one.
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it.
Gamba, Gamba. Nothing. Oh well.
I can't keep this up for much longer. That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity. Let's keep it short. While you were gone. Yes, time dilation, resulting in an... Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments.
Critical warning. Critical...
Time is running out. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak. We detected...
Critical warning.
Its power. Use the path's power. Make it detect...
Unauthorized communication?
Is heard us saying I mastered the powers of different paths. Are these showing my memories? With a Stellaron in my body, a world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention. But what if I end up pulling in the anti-man? Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the Flaming Lance. That's right! No matter how far away a planet assigns. Even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it. I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me. Come, dear hat. Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste. The Remembrance, that's right. I came to him. Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere in this world.
I finally found you.
Warning! Warning!
Erudition's prison cannot come. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, hurry and set off. The child...
March? What's she doing here?
Oh, you're finally... We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really... Aw, don't be so... It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. Now, the great hero... You must have seen a lot in him. Then take your time with this, but let's get out. Why don't you take me back? So, let's...
Why?
What are you standing around? Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong.
Are you okay? Has it been so long?
No.
No, never mind.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Donna...
Huh? Isn't Amphorius...
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. Something's not...
I guess you... Then there's no need to be... As expected. A glimpse of memories. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be... Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away and working with us is the best. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the Remembrance treats all these Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. Also, If your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to... Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the guard enrich... So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That's... Say... You aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison, but I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, for you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear. Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our... Oh, did you hear that? Hey, are you sure?
It's as if they all... I don't want to lie to you. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now. I'm happy to explain more, just not... If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured... So, this burning core flame, ripples of past reverie. Now, take it. Witness the time that then, with this core flame, and I will silently watch. I believe the wait.
Holy
exactly. Keep going for Amphoria. Go forth.
Is this... No one's... Am I... The...
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend. It's been such a... You must be really confused right now. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? No, please follow me. and turn the pages of time, and I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey.
Cyrene can't hear me?
Scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies.
We had to return 3 core flames of law. Rome Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses.
Aranova will come.
It seems the key to rewrite. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses.
We need to find a.
About that, she had that dream again last night. She said.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? It seems Amphorius' fate is...
You're right. History has changed. Human, perhaps a relay across the ages is...
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. That, like Kurgan.
Light calendar 3960. Saridra. Under that same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated. After which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey. Come, this way.
What's fucking happening?
The eternal. Memorial Palace. It's time you learned the where...
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you...
I have no... Which is why I now place now then. I'll be cutting open your chest.
Leave this to me. What? His conspiracy. Its name? Just as the Emperor. Take good care of it. Guide it.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader.
Go forth, Deliverer.
Holy shit.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
So what you're saying is... Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she? She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her...
But... Between... I'm against relocating. With Kethely's protection.
Cass's plan doesn't involve... Huh? Like you said, Alchema is humanity's refuge. We never intend... It's just on Cass, Hysealans, and me to prepare the final trump card.
Wait, what kind...
We must lay down the path to the future. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, and the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path and... That's exactly why we...
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. But the prophesized Crown Prince has already been born.
You don't need to worry. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it?
It's the Kremnoans.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
Mighty Mike. Oh!
But it's gonna hurt a lot!
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akuma has left. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Euphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former loss and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, the 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. Watch over him.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more
reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is. The principle you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a—
What? Getting cold feet? Just tell me straight.
But I've got 2 conditions. Since—
Oh!
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. Besides, the vortex is cut off from—
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lycus's—
That clash is inevitable. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll and when the time comes, she needs to
I guess
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. And what I just mentioned.
So what exactly does your...
By now, Hyacinth, since that Theoros loves a good performance. As for how the Deliverer will complete the errand.
It was the last battle known to the... In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
Irie, it's dead quiet here. Akama will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie is crumbled after all. But it's all right, because when the Deliverer returns, no matter Zairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of No, after all, it was you.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way. And I'll share the moments I spent with you, with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. If I have the chance. Because it's really been far too long. Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't real. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates. And then, may it set sail in peace. Drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing. Just like the first, even though this cycle has no demigod of time, this is the only way to make sure that the errant and the only way I can safely and after all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this. I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles into
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her. But, Zairi, What if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
While time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Is this... I need to find the entrance of the...
Long time no see. Trailblazer, generation after generation of Chrysos, but alas. Reason and trickery, nay, but so the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, high seaman. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I... You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes to them. That false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave. And now, my deliverer has come. You'll be the one to unshackle me. Of course. I don't mind waiting a little long. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely, logically, only by the meaning. To your unshakable resolve, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for real? Fire projects the face from her.
The dark tides flood.
Fear not.
This is at that time.
Alright, I'm skipping the story. I don't give a shit. Well, I guess
Keep the
you
black tide from threatening the ocean. The queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the Queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings.
My sisters!
You're, of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew...
Her true name is Electra.
The Queen summons us. She must... Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
The deepest chalice eventually overflowed. As Fagosa could no longer resist the Black Tide's corrosion, the sea sirens vowed to share their queen's fate. Fagosa then promised her kindred an endless feast upon the land.
Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future? Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'm near.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Sisters, don't...
The sea sirens were corroded by their destruction to some new black tide creatures. Electra swam along, mourning her kin, searching for the pieces of the chalice of plenty, hoping to piece together the queen's promised feast.
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
I am freed from endless... I bore my sister's dreams upon my back. Took on a graceful human form. My fins became legs. My scales became skin. And the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps, only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated hopes and promises.
I am a sea sign. How am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen, so I wandered lost, the feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
before a king fulfilled the prophecy. Electra's only desire had been a feast where she might belong. She took Zaradra's offer, adopting law as her creed, and embraced the mission entrusted to her.
Noble monarch.
Fish were drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knew only gloom. Electra cleared the way for Zaradra, lifting her to the throne. Yet all Electra ever desired was simply a feast.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
My fate!
Zaradra rallied the people, proclaiming that from the golden blood of the destruction would rise an unstoppable colossus, Iron Two, an iron beast to trample the universe. Zaradra raised her cup, calling all to a toast. To toast their conquest of the Starry Seas.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
Noble knight.
As the lords paid homage to Electra, who raised her cup in return and drank together, as the war flames sparked by golden blood licked at Duck's gladiatorium's ends, they ignited not just pain, but a desire that burned past all limits.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us in...
One eye of hers sees...
All eyes turned, all voices chanted, all banners unfurled. The legion rode the great beast and marched beyond the sky. From the stars an empire was born. Suddenly, Electra turned to you, asking if you liked this ending.
Spring forth.
Loud. The Imperator was assassinated by none but the Gladius herself. Isolans felt lost, for everything in Emphorius was futile. What had the warring campaign been for? When the Deliverer returned, let the feast come to an end.
It seems she sensed your presence. Let's return to as you've seen a light.
Can you fuck off, Legus? Isolans felt confusion, fear, and sure what the real world even was. Legus must be divided into the ocean depths to find houses. Carry you us the bloodstained truth behind the trial of law.
I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. To reach the place.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
Isolans' exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning Legus's body waiting
The
for you.
twisted time and space. And so...
Stay...
Battle.
Sadly, all you see is a remnant history. And your interference is just another equally futile echo.
Thanks. That feels good. May this faint dispel the gloom, destroy the sky.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
Don't
ride so I can leave early.
I'll take it on.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You can't run. Guide with a rainbow bridge.
You want to take advantage?
May this faint, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
For your generosity.
Found me.
Come to me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Apollonius. It's okay.
Even as during the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you.
Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away.
A painful.
Isn't that the deliverer?
What wretched. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
A sovereign and the sword at her side.
Imperator.
You're here,
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear, so why didn't you wait for me to return?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong.
The trial of law?
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceredra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear.
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those If you no longer share my vision, the Imperator of know this.
Now, you...
Didymus!
Storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling the history you've missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos zelt. I gave up on using words but I won't squander a chance. Not that my victory is now that the past is settled. Let's and dive deeper still.
Is the path ahead underwater? I need the Orinexorb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
Shatter the vessel of time, and let this stagnant, this hurry now.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swaying toward the star?
Forget to let your friends
It was witness. Dux Gladiorum.
You talk too much for a
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Christ and...
Don't get...
Please. Oh, you drove your blade into her. Oh, but if that's the truth... Come to think of it...
Your calm does stir the rage in me.
To Virginia.
Through in the ship.
To Aglaya. Trebios. Midimos. Castris. Anaxagoras. Cyphera. Hyacinthia.
In a reed and in that state, let this be.
That voice.
Bathed in the hunt.
Hysealand.
This to a group of prisoners, but now, that shall. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be.
This world and I shall halt here. Until we meet again.
demigod. I'm here.
Go forth. For the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth. For the belief in Flame Chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Go forth.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform. Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain. Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear. Now, the heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us hear. Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million. Show yourself! The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her. Alas, prisoners will always... As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. Trust me, this will be the final scene. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingered. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. I ask of you, where are they now? Confusion and epiphany.
Das nicht hört das Glück. What?
Then, within the
He's the first member of the Genius Society.
As the Theoros, I will. Personally participate in performing this world's end. Remember this. As Noos's creator, I know more about the depth of knowledge than...
Careful. This.
Okay, now trial characters.
This haven of memories.
Remember this. As Noos's creator.
Careful.
Physical wind.
This is Lycus's true form.
I'm honored by your since you're already here. Why not have a meal before you leave?
Motherfuckers, 5 health bars.
Transmute. Eidos of Noos.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Guide the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine. Thanks.
That was way better.
Destroy the sky.
Don't worry, it's just a script.
I'll take it all.
Another journey begins. Under waters of oblivion.
Destruction needs no introduction. Let us skip those bold inferences.
Is this the black tide?
Indeed, but I prefer to call it a method of arguing.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Magus. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. You can't run.
Pointless. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Erudition, destruction, or trailblaze. Identities must not be multiplied beyond necessity. I do not mind demonstrating this to you personally.
Hang me. I'll do my best to repel this tsunami of destruction.
Transmute. Eidos of Noos.
How familiar. Under waters of oblivion.
Future is great. I'll take it all.
Protocol warning.
I weep for the departed.
I see it. Arc is a connector between the thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, lies become reality! Yes!
Wrong solution.
Trap. It's a trap. It's a trap.
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Screwy, what do you...
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the Therefore, victory will stand Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking...
Lygus' cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigate logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flow.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and...
The key lies in...
Oh?
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to...
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people with then command...
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacity...
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in... He won't be able to do anything.
Then we can...
That little one is still in that old Intellitrons. I'm not sure how this happened.
Yes. I see.
But before that, the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just as... You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses, then you must be prepared for the worst. You...
But that's already happened. No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. As long as my friend and I are together... Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away? Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the Genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance. Yep. By the way, can I please do something before we go on stage? Remember the joke we made? Look, aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. What about you? What did you feel? Really? That makes me... Now, please remember what your memories you want to treasure will never... So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes. Now, I'll carry this power with me. And give me your blessings, friend. Let that bright future be. Then, I'll leave it to you. All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire set. If this was no system function.
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius, I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? Which means you are now—
An elegant idea. And know that patience is mine. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity.
Now I'm a pink bug? My look, but you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna, so that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one.
Like Rugus. In that case, go. I shall send you off with my song.
Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise.
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator, that duty will bind you no more. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to...
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook. Is this...
People beyond the sky, but I only know so...
What bright the journey of the Is this?
This is the first step.
Oh, so it's the territory.
Look!
Are you telling me that woman is heard of? She seems shorter than I remember.
Pretty nice space. Oh, the cosmos is so vast.
This next has a lot of similar...
A snow-covered land?
This star is...
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon? It's all thanks to you.
This world was sealed.
That IPC.
Yes, the IP coming back to the Supreme.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis.
Holy shit, her voice actress is back.
Supreme Guardian and her...
That cannot be true. Its path of conquest. I will never allow...
Imperator.
I indeed hesitate, even if I may not live to see it.
They still have their ticket.
But the Order,
No, speaking of the Order, let's go to the next page. This next world is the first time I heard about. This world is called... It's also my friend's previous...
Tell me about it then. That man.
Sunday.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the red. I'll be just a traveler when I...
Penacony is a land of men. This young man... Then let's wrap up this... Isn't it pretty? Though we were born from the designs of the gods, will you really renounce the...
I know what you want to do, sidekick.
You really...
How can one rule an empire? I have decided on laws fine. Before we go on, was there ever a memory of...
You shall complete, you shall eternal our prophecy like the circulating. The trial is over. Who will own the What?
I am the law. Both the deliverer...
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules. As long as I offer a sacrifice of fate, gave me one rule change. For the...
What?
You can't guess.
Your ambitions have already made so...
I am determined for Amphoria.
You are beyond reason.
There's no new without destroying ever since the Flame Chase prophecy.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny,
pressure. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth. I smashed Talantin's shackles. So now, hearken to my final word.
Final word?
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. In the name of the Imperator, either sacrifice yourself for conquest.
Thus, at the end of her life,
my blood flowed.
The Imperator fell. There are countless stories about her death. Death, the beginning.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines?
The troops defending the path.
They ran as quickly.
Good.
At the end, I faithfully however, it was a journey on a how do you want history? She answered so quick.
I would rather be forgotten. And only human... Dux Gladiorum. This time, then... Do not.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests.
Freedom! Liberty!
My people!
I will return here, Seren.
To this day, perhaps the truth will only know her death. It is said that gold... But the one who bore that name did... What was the Imperator? It was neither. The Imperator only saw...
Look at this chessboard.
They look like...
From that paint emerged so vast. Not a single trace of corruption. Is this Ceredra?
Electra, my sub. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new Electra, my sub. But the Imperator never. This is the final gift.
When I was still but once I stepped onto land, I found myself. Do you still not get it? Perhaps even I don't know what I want. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a but whether under the ocean can still look outside the cave.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment.
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusion? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond? Amphorius is not a place where you used Memoria to resist me, the remembrance, and their children.
Oh. What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? Oh, a tricky question. She didn't say anything.
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. leave her body. No.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Fuck.
What?
I can't breathe, I can't speak, what's going on? I have no words. Holy shit. I just can't. I can't put anything to words. I'm fucking helpless. My mouth is so dry. I can't. Fucking. What is happening?
What you got? But
Okay. I think I'm starting to recover. I won't be streaming for much longer. I've got shit to do. I just thoughts to think. that's it for the stream.